Okay, I'm about ready to get started now. Wait, let me make sure I'm not about to do another dumb. I was about to do another dumb. Okay, but that's already fixed. Alright, so I'm a little more hopeful for this stream to not be interrupted. Like the stream elements bot is responsive again, so that's good. I am gonna just be locally recording my session for VOD purposes. Like, I'm probably gonna actually end up just starting a new game in Brotherhood so I can have a clean VOD from the beginning also. But either way, I should be good now. Yeah, here we are. So yeah, this is Shadows. So I left off last time as Naoe. And I specifically remember there was a weird, like, Ubisoft issue. Which, lots of issues, I know, but... see if there... because there was, like, a random thing that you had to log in to see. Let's see if it's still here. Because I saved right in front of it. Yeah, this thing right here. I don't even know what it's for. Oh, it's like, wait, what is all that crap? It's like, I remember. Okay, yeah, so yeah, 30 keys. I don't know what keys are for. I haven't really looked. Oh. But, oh, no. But yeah, it was funny because, like, for streaming this game, I got some goodies, so just you know, use those. And if I remember, I was just exploring. I'm gonna have to try to remember how to play the game. Bandits! Okay, if I remember correctly...
Overrun by bandits, like everywhere else.
Yeah. And I have a quest to murder bandits.
Give me peace and I will return it.
Brutal. Okay. Something does seem strange, doesn't it? You're gonna go check out the dead bodies on the ground? Is that what you think is strange? Hello. Okay. Yeah, because I have a quest to kill 100 bandits in this region, which I'm not trying to accomplish all at once, but every little bit helps, you know? Though actually, I think I have a reason to be in this little town. Ah, okay. There's a dude at the well. Bonk. Oh my god, stealth feels so much better in a game that actually has, like, a decade worth of stealth mechanics baked into it. Assassin's Creed 2 isn't, like, terrible. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to the scheme again. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 isn't, like, horrible. But it definitely, you can tell that the game was not, like, originally designed with stealth in mind. I'm curious to see if and how they innovated on that in Brotherhood, because I barely got to really play any amount of Brotherhood yesterday. But I already know that the combat in Brotherhood feels better. I'm gonna keep doing that. So, R2 is the, like, power attack in this game, but in... what the... ah! But in 2... it's different, because in 2... the, there we go. The R2 button is just... or the R2 trigger, I guess, is just the trigger you hold to, like, run around, effectively. And so you just spend the whole game with that button just slammed down on the controller. Is he within? He's not. This is probably foolish. It was not foolish. Never punished. Alright, I was hoping, like, so I also, so I have a really weird stream setup. Mostly because I'm just kind of like learning things on the fly, right? Okay, that guy's dead, so. And one of the things I had to deal with is basically, originally I tried to directly capture the capture card, like, footage, or feed, I guess, directly to OBS and then to go from there. But one of the things I learned, which is kind of odd in my opinion, but whatever, is that Windows just has an arbitrary, like, limit where it prevents you... Do they pull them back? They do. Awesome. Where they just have this arbitrary limit where only one device is allowed to use a webcam at a time. And it's completely arbitrary. Like, there's no, like, hardware limit stopping you from splitting the video. It's just, they decided that's how they wanted it to work. And so that's just how it works now. So I was trying, and a part of the issue with that is whenever you, like, I don't have, so I'm running off of the webcam for my visual because my capture card does have an HDMI hooked up to it, but that HDMI isn't going to my monitor. It's going to my projector. So, in order to actually see the game I'm playing, I have to be using the webcam feed. And if that's locked up in OBS, that means it's stuck behind, like, all of my OBS layers. And I didn't really like that. It was annoying. So my weird solution to this problem is now I'm also running split cam. And I'm using split cam to capture the feed from the capture card. And I'm using, split cam has a projector mode. So I'm using the projector mode on split cam to get a full screen display of what I'm doing on the PS5. And I have that spread up on screen, and then I'm capturing the projector window to feed into OBS. Which is hilarious. Every time I, like, describe this setup to people, they're like, why do you do this? It's like, it works. You know? So, what is the saying? You know, if it sounds dumb but it works, it's not dumb. Which, I don't really attest to that personally right now. It is dumb. There is more than likely a much better way of accomplishing the thing that I have set out to accomplish. I would just have to figure out what that thing is. And I probably will at some point, because one of the things I have kind of noticed, and I haven't verified this yet, but it's kind of noticeable with this game, is I can see the game stutters occasionally, and something like this, right? Okay, well, I'm not really... It's kind of there. You can kind of see it. Like a little bit of stutter, like right there. Yeah, like that. And I'm curious if that is a product of the game itself, as in that is like a poor optimization, or if that is a artifact of the weird-ass way I'm capturing footage. Because I could see that going either way, but in order for me to you know verify that. That was probably stupid of me. Okay. But in order for me to verify that, I have to pull it up on the HDMI port. Oh, right. I need to get used to the scheme again. Okay. That's the way. And also, if that is the case, and that's what's causing the stuttering, one of the other things I have to think about is how I capture the visual, because what I'm seeing through the webcam is just what's coming across, right? So if the webcam feed, which is how like the OBS treats the USB 3 input from my capture card, if that is coming across with the stuttering, then even if I like fix what I'm viewing, that doesn't fix the stuttering issue, because if I just continue to stream the input from the capture card that I'm using right now as a projector, you guys would see that stuttering even if I'm not seeing that stuttering, if that makes sense. Now, one solution to this is to have the HDMI split, and I get half of the, like, one of the HDMI's, you know, splits to go to my projector like I want it to, and then I have the other split go to my computer. But I haven't really messed, because like most graphics cards don't have video inputs, and so I'd have to figure out the best way to get a video input into my computer and capture that. And I guess just getting a better capture card would probably fix that. But the other unfortunate thing is I don't really like. I was actually looking at that to see if I could just get a better capture card to like nip the problem in the bud, so to speak. But I wasn't able to find. So I originally bought this capture card to be like an HDMI splitter. I forgot to start recording, but I haven't noticed any issues, so hopefully it just continues to be that way. Yeah, I originally bought this capture card to be an HDMI splitter because for whatever reason, when I was looking, all the HDMI splitters I was looking at were like 50, 60 to $100. And this guy was like 30. So I got it years ago just because I could use it as an HDMI splitter. And I could also use it to, you know, bring things up on my computer if I wanted. And the fact that I started streaming is kind of a happy coincidence of me buying this. And I was looking around, so this one, and it's one of the reasons I really like it, it has 3 HDMI inputs that I can toggle between the channel for what I want. So like I don't have, and it's also like an automatically seeking. So like if it detects activity on the channel that I have the switch on, like just screen activity, it will automatically switch to it. And I can turn that off, but I've left it on. And if I swap over to my PS5, it'll be like, oh, okay, you're on the PS5 now, and it'll swap to the PS5. Honk. I think he's a little too far away. And all of the more modern video cards I've looked at don't have that as an option. So if I were to switch over, which I should probably do, like get a nicer one, because they're not even that expensive, I would have to configure, like I would have to refigure out my.
You're the son of
Oh. Okay. I'd have to refigure out my setup, which honestly wouldn't be too hard. Okay. Yeah, that's one. That's two. Three. I want to be able to see the big guy. Not being able to see the big guy seems like a bad idea. Oh. Okay. Picking it back up is a little better than I thought I would. Cool. This box is still as low res as always. I think I just killed everybody, so... Oh, ration box, for the small amount of health I lost. Yeah, I think if I were to get a newer capture card that only had like 1 or 2 channels, I could probably just set up an HDMI switch to go into the capture card. But then like I would have to find like a good, you know, HDMI switch that I really like. And that also, you know, it balloons the price of my capture card from being just the capture card to a capture card and also an HDMI switch. So. Which is probably fine. Oh, that's interesting. I actually just noticed. I'm gonna reload my... I'm not reloading anything on stream. I just noticed that my Twitch feed, the chat wasn't updating. So I'm just gonna bring that up. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the stream elements thing. No, it's probably not important. I'm not like losing stream or anything. I guess I will do a cheeky little test message. Test. Yeah, looks fine. Seeing it on both sides. So, we're good to go. Oh, that's the other thing. Triangle is loot in this game. Circle is loot in Assassin's Creed 2. Little inconsistencies.
You've caused a lot of trouble. I should return to the monks at Nunobiki Falls.
Is there even anything else here I care about? I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like we're good here. Oh yeah, I have to leave the hostile area. Oh, I could swear. There we go. Yeah, so let's head out. Let's get out of the hostile area real quick, and then fast travel to where they are. I think I might have just taken the longest method to get out of here, but oh well. There we go. I don't think I actually have to leave the yellow area, because like you see like it's red when it's hostile, and then it's yellow when you're like close to a hostile area. I could probably leave when it's yellow, I just haven't tried yet. Not super important though. What's with the cutscene? Does that happen every time you fast travel? I don't remember that happening the last time I fast traveled. Oh, the season changed. Okay, okay, I got it. Okay. Find our way back to the waterfall. Let's go now. Leap. Talk.
Your statue.
Yes. I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood. I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
Good.
Kyonyo will be pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
I just got a really weird text message with no context from in a group chat from one of my friends. It's funny, and I'm not gonna, and you're gonna have as much context as I have. Okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm fucking this cat, you just hold the legs. I have no idea what the context to that is. He's not a furry. I just saw that cross my phone. And I'm just looking at like, what? I'm not gonna dig through it. I'm not gonna go on the stream. But you know, no one's gonna know the context to that, and I won't even know the context to that until I'm done with stream. So you're welcome. Oh man. Okay, so where to next? I could keep exploring this direction, maybe check out the stuff up here. I can't do this yet. I can't do that until I have Yasuke. I could run back to the homestead, but I kind of don't want to. Oh, I could go ahead to this viewpoint. Yeah, let's hit this viewpoint real quick. Fast travel unavailable. Interesting. Why is fast travel unavailable? It's available now. It must have just been like a weird loading zone or something. Alright, so let's go check out... I guess maybe I should, I guess I should look at the gear I got. Even though I purposely put away my digital deluxe gear, even though it was cool. Except for the totally legitimate horse, of course. Totally legitimate horse was fine. Because totally legitimate horse does not confer gameplay benefits. Contracts, just refamiliarizing myself. It is dark in this room. Oh yeah, let's look at that gear. I probably won't use it, but it's worth looking at. Ooh, I can talk to Konyo to kill this guy. Wada Koretake. The guy who lost an ear fighting my dad. Lore drop. Okay. Okay. And I really wish, cause like, I love using kusarigamas in games, and I haven't fully tested it out, but like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's the one I just got. I'm not gonna use it. Oh, that's even a higher DPS. Interesting. I guess it is just 12 versus... Okay, anyway. What? We'll look at armor. Oh, yeah, that's the other one. It is just better than what I got. That is not just better than what I have. Oh no, it is. It just didn't load properly. I like the look, too. But yeah, here, let me dunk that stuff in storage. So the tanto. This headband. And this kusode. Alright. To the outside, where it's not as dark. I am curious, I guess, I probably, like, I have to be close story-wise whenever I go back to playing Yasuke. Because, like, I had a very quick tutorial as Yasuke, and then it's just been Naoe the whole time. Which, granted, I'm probably going to play the majority of this game as Naoe. I just jive with, like, her fighting style. Even if I'm not very good at it. Now, I was talking about something earlier and I just completely lost it. I got distracted. Mount Congo. More bandit territory. Well, I still have that quest to kill a ridiculous amount of bandits here. Naoe's journey. The Kabukimono. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I still have to kill another 28 bandits, so...
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
You're allowed wherever you want to be now. Don't let the man tell you what to do. Okay, treasure... Oh, okay, there's a guy. And there's a person... I don't think that was entirely necessary now, but I guess it worked out. Treasure chest, loot, the tobacco pipe. Are you gonna do a crazy power slide again? Nah. A Portuguese reel. I am really tempted. Like, I'm at some point I'm gonna be replaying this game because I'm probably gonna end up playing through all of the Assassin's Creed games a second time. Especially, yeah. Oh. Ah. Too many attacks. Okay. There we go. I need to... One of the things that does still mess me up is the difference between, like, I want to try to parry everything, even the attacks that aren't supposed to be parryable. It's fine though, they're pretty generous with the rations. Okay, there's a bandit up there, there's some more stuff up there. Nope. There we are. Don't mind me. We pay respects to the low-res box. It's trying its hardest. Worn peasant clothing. Now I'm curious, because, like, but yeah, one of the things that I'll probably end up doing, I got sidetracked, because I'm probably going to end up replaying this game, just entirely, for the purpose of, like, a review. Kind of like how I'm going to end up replaying the first game. Because I think that's what I've landed on now, is I'm just going to once I'm done with my current video I'm working on, which I still need to finish playing the game. Once I'm done with that, I think I've landed on I am just going to replay Assassin's Creed 1, but like taking notes and stuff this time. So, and I'm probably gonna do that for all of the games. I probably cannot assassinate this guy. I cannot.
Not today.
Not today. Oop. That was a kick. Rude.
Savor your last breath.
No. They're not my last breath, so I won't savor them. I will waste them. See, he had some loot. A comb. A comb? Oh, I guess he has some hair. There's two dudes over there. Actually, I guess it looks like two chicks, but two individuals.
You will show me respect.
Yeah, no,
What
two,
could that have been?
a dude and a lady. Bandits, nonetheless. 3 mon. And yeah, whenever I keep getting sidetracked. So whenever I end up replaying this game, I'm probably gonna do it on immersive mode where everyone's speaking Portuguese and Japanese, because that just sounds so cool to me. And who knows, hopefully by the time I actually get around to making a video about this game, that isn't just like a VOD, you know. Hopefully by then, I'll not necessarily be fluent, but I'll be hopefully at least conversational in Japanese. Because I'm making pretty good progress. I mean, I'm not there. Like, I can't just break out into Japanese and, you know, make myself completely understood. But I'm getting a lot more comfortable speaking and reading Japanese now, which I'm really happy about. There we go. Because, like, one of the things I thought would be really cool, and I got this from a girl DM, another VTuber who is much more popular and established than I am. Oh. Can't climb that? Yeah, like, I'm positive you can climb that now. Interesting. I mean, I'm probably supposed to go around the back. Or just up this way. But yeah, she is fluent in Japanese. Or at least she seems to be. And she was playing through the Yakuza games and streaming them. And just kind of talking about the differences in what they were saying and the translation. Like, I think that would be really fun and cool. And so I almost Also, I'm just worried about the Yakuza games because I think they're going to consume my soul because of how long and involved they are and how much of a completionist I am. However, I still think it would be really cool to do that myself, like wait until I'm decently okay at Japanese and then playing through the Yakuza games. Because if you don't know, the Yakuza games are not voiced in English at all. It's entirely voiced in Japanese, and you just get subtitles. Alright, Mount Kongo. Okay, looks like I got everything that at least this is going to show me. And I'm not gonna head south to Wakanaura Bay because I am nowhere close to level 35. Nowhere remotely close. Okay, that sword is just better than mine in every way. Neat. Okay, so we go to the secondary weapon. Yeah, I'll just hop over to this guy. I will say... Okay, so that is better. But I lose throwing a kunai at the closest enemy after assassination, which is really good, but I think just getting more health is more important. Yeah, so where's Kongo? Kyonyo. Kyonyo. Oh, there's a gear vendor there. Yeah, let's go find that gear vendor, actually. Locate the gear merchant. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna be faring better today than I did yesterday. Looking at it, like, I haven't had any of those weird hiccups. I don't really know what those are about. But I won't complain that they're gone. Refill the scouts. Okay. Do you... I don't think you have anything I care about. Oh, lore. Amagasaki and Araki. Okay, so yeah, I cannot get through there. Let's go south of the castle. I remember on the map that there was a path south. No, I can get through there. Let me take that back. I would want to infiltrate the castle, and I don't really feel like digging through and like completing the castle right now. Let's find our miraculous gear merchant. Doggo! I love doggos. Man, I'd love to get a dog. But like, I just don't live a life conducive to owning one, if that makes sense. Like, working full-time, obviously, and there, like, I live alone, so there wouldn't be like anybody else ever home to like take care of it or keep it company. And then I have, you know, well, I mean, I could give up streaming, I guess, if it was worth enough, because like I'm mostly just doing this for fun. Like, this is just pure hobby town. But I'd rather keep at this, and that's, you know, most of my spare time, Sunday nights through Wednesday nights. And then Thursdays and Fridays, I have, like, social obligations. So, which, you know, also makes it harder for me to, you know, spend time with the dog and, like, properly, you know, make sure it's fed. Well, I would feed it. That's... like, taken for walks. That's the big thing. Taken for walks, playing with it, spending time with it. And then even beyond that, right? Nope, I found the gear merchant.
My bones are old, but my stock is of great.
Saturdays, I'm just gone all day. Sundays are like my only, like, free days, so to speak. So... Yeah, I just like I really like to have a dog, but I just know like I would not be able to give that dog the love and care it deserves. So I'm considering a cat because cats require a lot less like social, have a lot lower social needs. And you don't need to take your cat for a walk, though I guess you could if you wanted. Cat leashes are a thing that exist. So I have been considering pretty strongly getting a cat. What the? Well, this is new. What is going on? Are we about to go back to Acid Town?
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Animus Ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Now the Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Okay. Weird. Okay. I have no idea what that was. Like, there was like a weird acid trip with like the guide and all this other stuff at the beginning of the game, but like... Yeah. Animus systems available. Okay. So let's, I guess, look at what Animus systems are. Okay, so not started. Reward unlock in 600 data fragments. Anomalies? Okay, so yeah, so this looks like just dailies. Got it. Okay. So this looks like their in-game way of letting you earn the premium currency. I got this, by the way, because I have the digital deluxe version. And I guess you can also just find some of this currency just in the wild, because I found 30 of it. But I'm probably not going to engage very much with this. Because I don't care to. I guess, I don't know. Two minds about it. Like, I don't think this should be in the game. But if it is gonna be in the game, okay, this is a new development. It was started happening yesterday. It's happening today now. I do not like this new development. This is, This is really annoying. I'm gonna just do a quick Google search real quick. Random OBS disconnect. Let's see. Because my internet connection is sound. Whatever, we're gonna keep going. And hopefully it's just not a problem. But the fact that this is going on today and it was going on yesterday is troubling.
Kyonyo.
Ah, she returns. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confuse me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours.
This Kyonyo guy seems to be a bit of an issue.
He's dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
I'm ready to fight.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumine killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send word to Nunobiki Forest. We march to Amagasaki Castle.
Dead people.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his naginata is the pointy one.
I considered giving up. But we are here because of her.
Because of now.
It is not too late to turn back.
It is.
Promise me, Plum. She's just a child. I failed you. No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
My brave Sohei! Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction. Wada Koretake threatens to push us over!
She was talking about the sharp end of his naginata. Oh no, wait, I was looking at the wrong guy. Aren't you like a ninja now?
We succeed! Or we die! Fighting!
Yeah.
There he is. Vengeance is close, Julie.
Alright. Kill the snipers at the
Kyonyo's
gates.
monks will die.
Oh.
Leave Wada Koretake to me.
Oh god, this guy! Okay. There we go. There we go.
Stop the shooters on the other side.
On the other side. Okay, so now we have to go find the other snipers. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna go with the... Okay, where's the other guys? Up there. I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, cool. Ah. Okay, that should be all the snipers.
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead. And for me to find Wada Koretake.
Wade Koretake. Guy with no ear. Who sounds like a complete dickbag. Alright, he's in the courtyard, supposedly. Ah, that looks like him. Or that's just some other random quest objective I can go find.
Take care of
Well, that guy was hiding behind that other guy.
Letting you live was a mistake. A mistake I won't repeat.
No, you'll be dead.
Oh,
They will be your last.
will they? He's got like this weird particle effect on his sword. Slash, that's a big boy. Oh. And he gone. Bye bye. Goodbye, earless man.
The box! Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer. To die in pain!
It's what you and your kind deserve.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
Brutal. It's one dead asshole. And I didn't have to fight the big boy. And yeah, all those monks are dead. Big shock.
Wait! Stop!
Mitsumune!
This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours!
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
The fight is over, Mitsumune. Killing these men accomplishes nothing.
She is right. These men deserve forgiveness, as we all do. You too, Naoe.
And he does it anyway.
This is your doing.
Let these men go.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting that guy in the future. We'll see. We will see.
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Yeah, nah, well, you might want to wipe the blood off your face.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most. Shinran gave hope to thousands upon thousands.
I don't. What do I?
What you feel now.
I appreciate the sentiment, Kyonyo.
Breathing.
It's very touching. What am I supposed to do with it?
Is what fills the emptiness.
Like, I mean, I guess just put it in the pocket.
Thank you. I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other. I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo are dead.
Yeah. Heads will roll. New quests, multiple quests. Multiple, you say? First, let's check out the stuff I got. So, no new swords. I got a new legendary Kusarigama. 200 plus 200 damage on enemy collision, so probably if I make enemies hit each other, if I had to assume. Looks like that's it. Okay. So what are these multiple new objectives that they're talking about? The enemies. Oh, these are just the daily things. Yeah. Yeah, availability 15 hours. Okay, yeah, that's a thing I'm probably not gonna bother with. Stables. Friend of my enemy. Yaya. Ah, okay, Yaya's. I can find Yaya. I think I'm gonna talk to Tomiko. Despite the fact that I don't think I'll be playing Yasuke very often, I would at least like to unlock him as a character. Because that way, like, I can go and just do more stuff. Like, I can go here and actually complete this. And there was another area somewhere else that I have to hunt down. I think it's here. No. It was a similar area. Oh, I just have to find a gun. Either way, yeah, let's head back to the hideout. Fast travel. By the way, the echo probably isn't as bad now. I put up a little bit more. I got more of that sound foam, but I wasn't able to set up a lot of it before I started streaming. I did get one strip of the ceiling, but something I didn't think about is all the floor in here is hardwood. And I probably have some amount of the echo coming up off of the floor. So I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro.
It is done. The two Onryo are gone.
They thought themselves beyond justice. It is a good beginning. Our next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide.
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
So we're gonna be causing the fire at Honoji. I'm calling it now. Oh, the fire at Honoji is when Nobunaga died in history, by the way.
But instead, it was a message.
And it was orchestrated by Akechi Mitsuhide.
Eyes were there. He knew it would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first. He must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord Mitsuhide wanted us dead, he would send soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes, a trap.
A trap.
No, I want to find out what he wants.
Now, eh?
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No! You can't go to Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him. I'll talk to him when I get back.
Meet Mitsuhide. Well, first, I guess, since we're already here, let's look at upgrading the villa. I guess this is the hideout, not the villa. Now a little bit of that Assassin's Creed 2 breaking in. Alright, so... Okay. Build. Okay, so I can't build the dojo yet because I haven't recruited any allies. I can finally build the Jinja. All right. Anything else notable that I can build? I've already built a gallery. Offer support to a Setsu merchant. Recruit more allies and scouts. Progress further in the story. Some of the names. Glorious Garden Boulder. Inclined Rock Island. Mossy Inclined Rock, like... It's funny. Okay, doggo. Doggo placed. Oh yeah, supposedly I was able to go to the supply chest and find something. I just have to remember where the supply chest is. I think it's this way? Through here? No. Okay, it looks like I'm back. That was a shorter drop. Still a little annoying, but whatever. We just gotta deal with it. Like, it's not my ISP. Though I am gonna be doing... I'm gonna be looking into it a little bit. Because I thought I fixed the issue yesterday, and apparently that was incorrect. Alright, anyway, let's go find Yaya. Hmm? Oh, okay. Looks promising. Oh, never mind. Like, that's not Yaya. That's one of the origami cranes. I mean, I'll still take those.
Another piece of origami. A message about a missing child.
Cacho, the child escaped. Cacho, the child escaped, but she cannot have gone far. I'm retracing my steps through the fisherman's district. When I was observing her, I learned she loves horses. I will begin my search near the western stables. Forgive me for this air. Huh. What? Okay, I'm gonna probably need to follow up with that later. Yeah, let's, I guess, try to find Yaya.
This is not your road. And if I'm late to the market, I cannot sell my wares.
This road belongs to the man with the weapon. Pay up.
Kill the bandit.
Looks like this is your road now. I did not owe that thug at all. But I would like to repay your kindness.
I don't mind being paid in information.
He's gonna tell me some juicy rumors. New content. What kind of new content has been added to my world map? Location for the Kakurega. Okay, so there's a Kakurega over there. That's actually really handy because Kakuregas are fast travel points. Ooh. Okay, cool. Loot this guy.
You won't get away.
Huh? I don't know why this guy just suddenly attacked me, but... Alright. Aha! I found Yaya.
It looked like you needed help turning the tide.
We monks can handle ourselves. But since you're here, it's good to see you.
I didn't do anything.
You too. We make a good team. In fact,
What?
you should join me. Now that I fight for the greater good.
Many walk your kind of path. But not me. I don't do revenge.
My path chose me when Oda Nobunaga invaded Iga. I would have preferred to stay in my valley. My father's killers must answer for their crime, just like Wada Koretake.
While it is true that we rarely choose our destiny, we must take responsibility for it.
I am taking responsibility.
No. You take revenge. It is not the same. I know you mean well. Look, help me investigate what these monks wanted and why. And I'll think about it. All right?
All right. This one lives.
You steal from a sacred place and call yourself a monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from. I know which side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth. I traded faith in invisible things for faith in reality.
Where did you take the valuables?
There are no valuables here. The real loot is at the Christian church.
You're no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. What should we do with this one?
You spoke of forgiveness. Who could be more worthy of it than a stray dog?
You are right. He needs empathy, or he will never change. You are forgiven for this theft. But pray I don't catch you stealing again.
Out! Not I do!
Your face. Are you alright?
Nothing I can't handle. One of the thieves left your quarters with your hairpin fastened to his robe.
My husband's kanzashi.
His hood fell, and I caught a good look. Young, with a dark brow. He used to follow you around years back. A grumpy duckling after its mother.
Tetsuo.
Yes, like someone pissed in his buckwheat.
That kanzashi meant something to you?
You know, I'd be pretty mad if someone pissed in my buckwheat. That's understandable.
The only things I had left that touched him, that felt like him in my hands. When grief has no home, it will turn to anger. We need to find Tetsuo.
That monk said others went to Takatsuki Church. Tetsuo may be there with the kanzashi.
Let's go.
Give him grace, Yaya. Perhaps he does not know what he did.
He will return here safe. But he has some explaining to do. Tetsuo knows what that hellion means to me.
Who is he?
I was his spiritual guide.
Oops.
He lost his parents before he could stand. But then, when my husband died, I needed time. I left Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji. I heard the boy never smiled again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him. I did my part. I taught him everything he needed to know. And this is how he repays me? Meet me once you have the kanzashi. And Tetsuo.
Okay. He's in northern Izumisetsu. He's at the Church of Takatsuki, and it's held by Tetsuo. What's the Temple of Osaka? Izumisetsu. Okay, he's not at Amagasaki. could be one of these two locations. Alright, let's check. Oh no, those are both within the castle. Alright. Let's okay. Oh, I see. Takatsuki. It's up here. Okay, so it's probably this. I just wasted a scout for no real reason. That's fine though. No. I don't want to waste another scout. Well, posture attack is most lethal and the most lethal and efficient trick in your sleeve. Alright. Off of the castle and into the water! Okay. Let's go around the castle in not hostile territory and check out this town. By the way, it's just silly. I was like, so I'm very obviously, you know, a super small streamer, right? Like I don't really have, I only have like a handful of people who will like tune in to watch consistently. And otherwise I'm mostly just talking to like an empty room, you know? And I'm not complaining about that. I'm fine with that. But what I find funny... These guys? No. Okay. But what I find funny is that, like, just because I stream...
To rob the Christian church. I should
like, I've been starting to get, like, sponsorship notifications, but they're all, like, based off of throughput. So, like, none of it means anything. Because if I were to take a sponsorship... I'm not getting any money. And I wouldn't want to anyway, but like, it's like, oh yeah, for everyone who like clicks on this link, you get blah. It's like, but no one's gonna be doing that. it just cracks me up.
Why do we let the Namban build their temples here? Probably for profit.
Okay, so it's in the church.
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
I didn't take anything. I swear. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just a simple monk.
Did Tetsuo think I was sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt. Tetsuo! Tetsuo!
Okay. No, there he is.
I taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me. You were my guide. When you left, I lost my way.
So you become a thief?
Yaya, stop.
You have something to say?
You said forgiveness is the only balanced path. Yes, Tetsuo did hurt you. What happened in your past has hurt you both. Forgive him. Forgive yourself.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world.
No
I
good.
left you with no choice but to find another family. Even if they were stray dogs. Will you forgive me, Tetsuo?
I forgive you, big sister.
There is something to this passive forgiveness. It has been a long time since I asked for it myself.
Let's
Did you
work
consider my
together.
offer? Will you join us?
You say you fight for the greater good. I believe you.
Good. We will be glad to have you.
Alright. Yaya the warrior monk join the Katsushiba Ikki, calling her to tackle whatever. So I have allies now, which means I can now build the dojo, and I also have a bunch of mastery points I can use. So let's use those. Let's see. Let's look at assassination. Okay, never mind. Let's look at shinobi. Okay, so the Egan roll, that would be good. Vault. I don't really see. Grab assassinate. That could be good. Ascension boost. That's probably useful. Let's look at tools. Let's go for the larger tool bag. Grab the bell. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright. Guess let's look at our next objective now, shall we? The butterfly collector. Let's alright. Well, I guess let's follow up on this whole child kidnapping thing, huh? Southwestern Setsu in the west of the Fisherman's District, hiding near the houses. If I remember right... See, where's Setsu? Lumber aisle... It's the firearm district. There's the Fisherman's District. Oh, and Ember is over here. Okay, let's fight Ember, then we'll find the child. I think that sounds like a good course of action. Crouching reduces the blah, blah, blah. Foes can see you in shadows unless they get very close. Okay, let's replace that scout. Ally recruited, yeah. Oh yeah, I can equip that level 13 sword. I don't know if it's worth equipping, but take a look. Oh, seems worth equipping. Okay, secondary weapon. This is technically better, but the posture damage is like so night and day that this is gonna stay equipped. And then this just is like, yeah. Capacity. Okay, cool. I thought I heard a child crying. You know, if I heard the child crying, I would have just immediately done that, but... Alright, let's find our Ember. Yeah, well, there is a crying child, but that's not the crying child I was looking for. Another crying child, but again, not the one I'm looking for.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
What?
What indeed?
He will set the world on fire!
Okay, I found the ember.
Not my world.
Oh, ember does a lot of damage. Got him. Alright, well, doesn't really, give this poor girl her burnt home back. But at least the guy who did it is dead. Man. Okay. Well, that's heavy. I guess now, it's to lighten things up. Let's look for the child who escaped from, child traffickers. Yeah. Wada Koretake. This brutal samurai pledged to Oda Nobunaga to wipe out the last of the Ikko-Ikki resistance in Setsu. He suffered greatly in his final moment as Naoe declared war on all of her father's murderers. Kyonyo's people will know peace. For now. Alright, yeah, so let's, find the escaped child. She's hiding near horses in the west of the Fisherman's District. So this is the Fisherman's District over here. So let's go... So she's west of the Fisherman's District. By horses. Let's see, looking for horses in this approximate area. Oh, here we are.
Help me! She's a strange woman grabbed me. Then she took me to a place with lots of statues. But I ran away.
What does she look like?
I don't know. A woman. I never saw her before.
Go home now. Don't stop until you get there, and don't speak to anyone on the way.
I know a secret way from here. She will never see me, and I can run really fast.
I guess I'll follow the child and make sure she doesn't get abducted again. I don't know if that's what I need to do, but it's what I'm going to do. No, good job, child. You managed to throw two full-grown men off kilter. Okay. Nothing's up so far. I don't think I need to be actually following this child, but whatever. Just cutting through people's houses like that? Alright, into this area. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is home then. Is that it? Assassinate Shucho. Alright. I guess, like, I should probably do the other quests. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, I need to plug my controller in real quick. Okay, give me a sec. I need to plug in both my phone and my controller. And there we go. Okay. So there's something over there. Oh. Again, there's that thing. In AC2, that button is just run. Okay. Any crazy messages in this one?
More origami. No message in this butterfly.
Yes, that's good. Okay, let's go on an origami hunt, because I feel like we're gonna get more of these messages doing the origami hunt. They are found in southwestern Setsu. They are hidden around Osaka. Okay. So let's go to the Kojo ruins. Actually, wait. Let's go to this little island over here, actually. There's probably something over there. And then so far, if I'm not mistaken, all of the origami has been on the same, like, tree asset. Yeah, so there's one over there. Okay, this one looks like it's got a letter. Maybe not.
Another butterfly. This is a strange game.
No, okay.
No message in this butterfly.
A message. Here, there's an old tower with some treasure in it. Might as well grab it. Oh, I wonder if the butterfly lady... So, because I originally got this quest from a lady who's like, oh, I set up a game for the children, and but none of them showed up. So do you want to do the game? I wonder if she's involved in this, like, kidnapping ring. Hopefully not. But Sucho is, like, expressly a woman. Don't like it. Alright, I'm holding the descend button, and this is just kind of a funny consequence of that. Okay, so I feel like if there's anywhere where there's gonna be an origami butterfly, it's like... I guess they might not hide one on this island. Let's see. That looks like a butterfly tree. Like, they all seem to be on those kind of trees. It's not a butterfly tree, or if it is, I already got the butterfly. Okay, so let's look around these ruins. I'm not seeing anything. I guess it doesn't look like she put any of them in the ruins. Or else I'm just missing them. Let's hop back over the water. Over the water! Okay, I thought I saw... There's one though. Okay. Okay. Here's another butterfly.
Another origami butterfly. How many are there?
At least
no
10.
Message in this butterfly.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 more.
More origami. What's this? A hidden message in the butterfly. It mentions a child being kidnapped. I need to find them. The kidnappers are using the origami butterflies to pass messages. Clever, but creepy.
I secured the child without problem. Her mother was told to bring the ransom to the burnt out well just north of the Temple of Osaka. There's no one there but gardeners, so it's easy to watch. No payments yet. I'm gonna grab this other one, and then we're gonna deal with that.
There's another piece of origami. No message in this butterfly.
Well, okay. Objectives. Investigate the location. It is a temple. It is north of the Temple of Osaka. So north of the Temple of Osaka. So let's go here. Sorry about that. Oh, I got 3 mastery points. I might as well use them. I'm just gonna start filling stuff out without really looking at it. Yeah, global passive. Let's increase melee damage with melee weapons. Seems pretty good. Okay. Like, until I get more knowledge, I just don't... Like, there's nothing else that really, like, is super cool that I care to grab. Alright. I'm gonna keep my eye out for more of the origami while I'm on the way. But I don't see any. So it is by a burnt out well north of the temple. Okay, I think we're still in the temple grounds. No, we're not. Okay, so let's actually go to the Temple of Osaka. Oh, I just went in the wrong direction. See, this, kids, this is why it's good to set landmarks. Okay, so the Temple of Osaka is this way. So we're at the Temple of Osaka. And we need to head north. Looking for a burnt out well. There is a well, but it's not burnt. Sorry about that. Okay, burnt well. North of Osaka Temple. Try looking this way. Right? Yeah, north of Osaka Temple. That well isn't burnt. That deer is having a heck of a time. There's not a lot of burnt stuff north of Osaka Temple. Like, if we head west of Osaka Temple, stuff starts getting burnt. Like, there's stuff burnt in this direction. So I guess I was just over there. Let's head back over there. That is technically north of Osaka Temple.
The Kabukimono set my home on fire, just to watch it burn. They bring no good to this world, only destruction.
The air here smells of smoke and fear. The Kabukimono have done this.
I mean, don't worry, they're dead. Let's see, there were dudes in here, but they're gone now. Okay, I found a burnt well. But I don't think this is my location. Okay. This is burnt out. The well isn't, though. Okay. Gone a bit far afield. Oh, that's pretty far north. Okay. All right. So I need to find a burnt well in this area. Okay.
Did you see that woman
coming back and forth from the bamboo grove? It's odd.
I got too much work to be nosy about other people's business. So do you.
All right, all right.
I should take a look in that bamboo grove.
In the bamboo grove. Okay, investigate the bamboo grove. It's near Noda village. Which is all the way up here, okay. Alright, helping out this guy.
Are you alright?
I am now. Let me thank you.
Scout
Stay
intel.
sharp for me.
Okay, so okay, interesting. So he okay, cool. I didn't know how that worked until just now. But that's cool. So if I'm down a scout, then that's good. Okay, there's another origami. To grab that. Origami!
Another origami butterfly. How many are there?
At
No
least
message
10.
on this butterfly.
Are there any other nearby butterflies? None that I see. Sorry. On the prowl, on the lookout for origami butterflies. As we find Nishinomaru Garden. Okay. Does this count as Osaka? There's a thing over there. There's a thing over there. Let's see, what secrets do you hold? Is it basic crafting materials? No, it's a piece of gear that I probably want to equip. That's fine. Okay, so finding my way to Noda village. Still on the lookout for more of the origami. Because there's at least one more.
Where's your guard, rich man? Leave me be! After I take what I...
These samurai are terrorizing the people.
This doesn't concern you, woman.
It does now, motherfucker! Oh. Could have done that better, but it's fine.
Thank you for defending me. If there is anything that you need, I am entirely at your disposal.
How about a world rumor?
For information. Got any to share?
Thank you for the world rumor. Okay. I guess what did he give me? There's a legendary chest on that boat. Neat. Alright, still looking around for origami. Yeah, I guess I might as well grab that. Whatever you are, I'm going to grab you. Oh, rations. I probably could use those. Yes, I very much could use those. Okay. Loot. Stuff. Things. Wonderments. But what about more origami butterflies? Okay, so I'm looking for a bamboo grove. I think I found that bamboo grove. Is this not the bamboo grove? It's like supposed to be somewhere in this area.
That cabin looks like a good place to hide. Maybe there's a child in there.
What cabin? That cabin? That's not a cabin. That cabin?
You should not be here. Now you cannot leave.
Oh. Ow. Random woman. Okay, well. I wasn't expecting that. Richo is dead.
Don't be afraid now. You are safe.
I wasn't scared. She was. She said her boss would be mad if my mother didn't pay up. Can we go home now? I'm hungry.
Yes, let's get you back
This
home.
kid is very nonchalant about the fact that they are just almost human trafficked. Okay, I'm gonna follow this girl. This one is telling me to follow, so I will do so. Alright, well, this is... I admit I wasn't expecting the kidnapping ring using origami butterflies that are meant for a children's
Tell me
game.
about your mother.
She owns the sandal shop.
That's nice. Everyone needs sandals.
Lots of people buy them. They think we're rich, but we're not really. You won't tell my mother I said that, will you?
Don't worry. It's our secret.
Let us go, little girl, as you jog. I'm not sure why the little girl is jogging, but
You should
the little
be more
girl is
careful
jogging.
about talking to strangers.
I know. My mother always tells me that. She just seemed nice.
They always do.
They always do. This child is very nonchalant for what is realistically an incredibly traumatic experience. Also, how far away is this kid's family? Are we like walking all the way to the other side of Osaka? Oh, no, no, no.
Sakae! Oh, I don't know what I would have done if something happened to you. How did you find her?
They took me and wanted more for me.
Her captors left a note of her location. Do you have any idea who these people are?
She spoke like a peasant, but dressed like she came from the castle. They wanted ransom.
Keep Sakae safe. I will track them down.
Wait! I made this for you.
Thank you. I won't let her out of my
When did you make that for me, child? I won't complain, but, like, we were only walking for like a minute or two. Huh. Trinket of childlike bravery, rare amulet. Plus 100 inner child protection? What the heck is inner child protection? Bye-bye. Anyway. Yeah, what? Plus 100%, you know what? We do it for the children. I now have inner child protection. What does that mean? I don't know. But we've got it. Okay, so I feel like the butterflies are mostly going to be in this area. They might be around. Like, there's farms and stuff over here. Let's explore a little bit in this other area. Just kind of run through and see if they did leave any of the origami butterflies over here. And if not, we just head back to Osaka. Proper, I should say. I might be jinxing it, but it's been almost 45 minutes since the last time my connection went weird. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Unfortunately, I did forget to record the VOD separate, but there was only 2 disconnections so far, so it's probably fine. Let's go now. Okay, so let's go back. I didn't see any of the butterflies. I admit I didn't like stop to look too hard, but I'm going to just assume they're mostly all in Osaka proper. So let's head back that way. Is this a part of the castle I'm allowed to be in? Yeah? Ooh, lore. Okay, cool. It was worth going this way. Alright, Osaka Castle. I keep saying Osaka. I'm pretty sure it's Osaka. And it was probably... Okay, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's Osaka. Yeah. Which is, like, so the transliteration we use is Osaka, but it's actually like a long Osaka. Kind of like how in English you say Tokyo, but it's Tokyo or Kyoto. Not that that matters super much, but you know, the little things. Okay, we're on the hunt for more butterflies. More butterflies. This game is super pretty. Like, I was saying that all the last time I streamed it, but it just has to be stated. They did such a good job with the look of this game. I'm also glad the game is doing well. Pirate Software put out a really good tweet about this game that I super agree with. Do they let me give the beggar something? They do not. I would have. But yeah, Pirate Software put out a tweet that I, for the most part, completely agree with. Like, the game is good. If you've ever liked an Assassin's... Well, maybe if you don't like the new direction of the Assassin's Creed games, you might not like it, but... hello?
This will help me find who's behind all this.
I know where Kacho's hideout is. She thinks us unable to think for ourselves, or she would have been more careful. Some of her butterflies escaped and now mark her garden for anyone who cares to look. She can never suspect I will know, or she will kill me. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's another thing over there.
I can't let them see me.
There's nothing to be seen. I just never looted over here. There's no one to see. I just didn't loot the goods. Alright, so I did somehow just miss this origami butterfly every time I ran by. Loot.
That's the last one. I should take them back.
Kacho.
Taken for blackmail? What's going on
I will lure
here?
the sake merchant's child to the island west of Osaka and hold him there. His father is weak and will give us whatever he wants. You will soon have control of the sake trade in Osaka. Okay. Richo. This young woman worked with a group of child kidnappers around Osaka. She spoke like a peasant but dressed well, if she had come from the castle. Mucho. Find the child. A child is targeted for abduction and must be found before they are taken by the kidnapper. They are in southwestern Setsu. They're on an island west of Osaka. I've been there. They're somewhere in the Kojo ruins. Okay, yeah, I've totally been there. An island west of Osaka. They're somewhere in the Kojo ruins, so let's just head to the Kojo ruins. I'm curious. I'm gonna find the child first, because that's more important than giving the lady her origami butterflies. But, yeah. Okay. Okay, there's something.
I don't want to. I want to go home.
She's running away.
I'm just gonna kill her. She was abducting a child. I do not feel bad. Nor do I feel bad for fighting you guys whenever you're protecting a child kidnapper. Oh, I messed that up entirely. Come on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay.
I want to go home.
Are you hurt?
No.
Okay.
All right. We should get you home.
Sorry that I killed all those people in front of you, little child.
I will take you.
Follow the child. Don't worry about it.
Did you know that woman?
Sort of. I thought she was nice until today.
Do you know where she came from?
No. She just wanted to go to the island. I've already been, and it's boring.
These children, again, are very blasé about what would likely be incredibly traumatic experiences. I mean, I guess it's good that the children aren't, like, undergoing trauma, but, like... It's fine. It's fine. I mean, at least this one didn't actually get kidnapped. Oh. I'm gonna go back and help that lady out.
The Jotsu was trying to take me to the island.
That Raya, she was no Joju. My sake business does well, and I am punished for it.
Your son was targeted by kidnappers. I found their plan on this origami paper.
Only Osaka merchants sell that particular kind.
I'll have a word with one of these merchants, in hopes they remember who bought it. We'll see another day.
I have nothing to give. But is there something I can do in return?
You can look to the right, longingly.
Interest, I'd like to hear it.
Also, yeah, something of interest. Neat. New content has been added to your world map. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, rumors of an inspiring musician in this area. Neat. I do like this rumor system that they've done. Okay, anyway, objectives. This young female kidnapper is posing as a family Jochu. She attacked without provocation and left no clue to her identity. Talk to the paper merchant. I'll do that. He is near a big tree north of Osaka Temple. So there's Osaka Temple. We have to find the big tree north of Osaka Temple. Actually, you know, before we do that, I want to talk to the weird lady with the origami butterflies. See if she has any idea what's going on. Oh. Weird. She doesn't have anything to say. The Kabukimono. Ember. Ember led the Firebrands, a gang of lordless samurai who claimed they would purify the world in flames. Their actions suggested they simply enjoyed the destruction. Ember was a true pyromaniac who only wanted to see the world burn. His flame has been snuffed out. Okay. So yeah, we need to go find a big tree north of here. Oh, that looks promising.
That must be the paper merchant.
How may I help you?
You sell this paper. Do you remember who bought it?
I don't sell much of that. Expensive. People don't want to pay so much these days. Last one was a woman. Very wealthy. I delivered her to her home at Nishinomaru Garden.
Thank you.
If she wants more, tell her I have plenty.
The kidnapper's leader must be at Nishinomaru Garden.
Okay. Well, let's deal with Shucho real quick. She's just right here. Shucho, the butterfly. Well, she's not the butterfly collector. Okay, there's Shucho. A woman who lost track of the child she kidnapped somewhere in Fisherman District. She answered to a mysterious leader who seemed to frighten her. Okay, Trek. She's in Nishimoto Garden. I just discovered Nishimoto Garden. Okay, in the castle. Alright, let's make our way there. Also, it's weird that I can't turn in that origami quest anymore. But I have a feeling that the lady who gave me the quest is the one behind the kidnapping ring. But I could be wrong. But it feels like a pretty safe bet. Alright, can I just like walk over this way? Like, do I have to sneak into the garden, or can I just go to the garden? Okay, none of these people care I'm here.
Get out of here.
Okay. They do care if I'm here. Okay. Not what I wanted.
She must be stopped. Think you can best me? Gone. Over here!
Okay.
What is
Oh, I messed the timing up on that one. There we go. She has a garden of butterflies. Okay, I think I found the bogey. Alright. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
You must be Kacho from the notes.
That nameless little brat. She always resisted me, and she sent you to do what she cannot. Her mistake.
This lady got knives.
Your death will be beautiful, and butterflies will enjoy you. You will not escape death.
Alright, well that was not what I expected.
You never suspected her, did you? The one who sent you. I raised her. I trained her. I am almost her mother.
But you are not her mother.
My children, they would have been so beautiful, laid in open fields.
Laid in open fields? Holy sh...
Beautiful in death. Before my butterfly.
Oh my god, what the
Shoot them. This should be beautiful. Don't you think?
This lady's fucked in the head. Well, I'm glad I got to the bottom of this and took the side trip. Oh my god. Wowzers. I gotta admit, that was not the end of that I expected for that mission. Okay, okay, I should be able to fast travel now. Like, wowzers. No, I can't yet. Do I have to be out of the water? I gotta be out of the water? Or maybe it's because I was in the yellow area? Alright. Fast travel to Katano Tenshu. Okay, it looks like everything's stabilized, so I think I'm good to keep going. This is nice. God, this game is so pretty. So fast traveling causes the seasons to change. That's a really cool feature. That was a cool animation. Okay, so let's talk to the game maker, who it sounds like she intended for all of this to happen. Which is kind of weird, but I guess... Kacho. Kacho was the secretive leader of the group kidnapping children in Osaka, with cult-like control of her followers. She operated from the shadows for years and died to protect her anonymity. She was strangely obsessed with butterflies and death. An enigmatic woman. This enigmatic woman made a collection game for children, but in reality is connected to Osaka's child kidnappers. Okay. Alright, game maker.
Have you found the butterflies?
Drop the act. You are one of them.
Kato is dead, Zen. I spent my whole life trying to free myself from her. She thought she was my mother, but she was so much worse. I made this game hoping someone like you will find the messages and stop us.
Stop what?
She wanted me to have brothers and sisters. A family. So I took them.
You have done unforgivable things, but you are a victim too.
Kacho controlled everything. I'm choosing me now. The children, are they safe?
Yes, they are.
Then I would ask one last favor from you. Kacho took me when I was a baby. I never had a name. With no name, I had no identity beyond her.
You are free now to choose your own name, not me.
No, the only name I know is Kacho. Please, a name for my grave.
I feel like it's kind of fucked up to give her only butterfly names. I guess so this one is a small white butterfly, the one that my head's kind of covering, and then this one's swallowtail butterfly. Ageha, I guess.
You are Ageha, swallowtail butterfly.
Ageha, it is strange. I feel different. I always wondered if I would. It is only a small thing, but... What will you do with me?
That is a good name. Good enough for a new life. did not waste the opportunity.
Thank you for everything. I would never forget what you have done.
Alright. Well, that was a quest line. I admit, I wasn't expecting a child kidnapping ring being orchestrated by a lady who wanted to murder a bunch of children and lay them out in fields to feed them to butterflies to be the end goal of collect all the silly butterflies. So, that's wild. All right. The Butterfly Collector, Game Maker. This woman was connected to Osaka's child kidnappers. Kidnapped as a child herself, she created a game hoping someone would play it and find the group's leader. She asked for a new name and was given one, as well as a chance for a new life. Spared. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Matsu. Okay, I haven't gone to Yamashiro yet. Let's follow up on the Ghost General. So he's in Western Setsu, and he disrupts the shipment of incoming goods. Actually, you know what? I've got a lot of these, like, leads to follow up on. Here, let me activate this, because I have the money to do that. And let's track down this legendary chest. I think, strangely, this is the fastest way to get there. Out of sight, out of mind, hiding the bodies. During winter, icicles can fall, causing loud noises and potential damage. Alright. Okay, my scouts are already full. Should I just kill these bandits? I only need to kill 10 more bandits.
What is going on?
Yeah, I think I'll kill the 10 bandits.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
I will send you to your ancestors.
Oh! I couldn't block that. I might have been an idiot. Yeah, I was dumb.
You're quick.
Okay.
But not quick enough.
I'm gonna go back because I only need to kill 10 more bandits, but I'll be a little tiny bit smarter about it this time. Okay.
All right.
Make your move. How did I lose them? Here can all be.
I might have just done the same thing like an idiot. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, whenever it's really hard to like balance parrying and dodging whenever you also have to worry about being attacked by ranged attacks. Especially because she doesn't have like a real guard. Like her guard is up for like a 2 or 3 seconds and then goes back down. But I am going to be slightly more intelligent. Okay.
Turn around, girl.
No.
How dare you? I've a Give me one shot.
Oh, data fragment. Interesting. That was not intentional. I guess sometimes you just get the thing.
I will not fail.
Okay. Looking the wrong way, buddy. All right. That worked out pretty well once I had some rations. Come on now. There we go. Okay, I got another ration back. Alright, let's, how many bandits was that? I don't think that was 10. It was 8. So I got 2 more left. That's fine. I'll be able to find 2 more bandits in Setsu before I'm done with the area. There's so much to do in this game, by the way. This is crazy. I've already been playing this game for like... What is it? Going on... Let's see... 10 hours now. And like, I'm not even like... I feel like I barely even scratched the surface in like one area. Oh, hey look, I found my other 2 bandits. Oh, no, never mind. One of them's a Ronin. Which does not count.
Hmm? Not this time.
All right. Okay. I was trying to play a little close to the sun there. That's fine. Well, I need 1 more bandit. Anyway, to the legendary treasure! To the legendary treasure! Okay, is there a boat I can Shanghai? There is! Hello, boat! Embark on a journey to the boat for the legendary treasure! Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're on a boat. I don't think that's... also how these boats work to get propulsion, but I won't argue, it's working. This is a big boat. Like, it's got a castle on it. One big boat. Okay. I should be able to disembark and climb up that rope. I'm gonna go up the back, I guess. Go up the booty. I'm assuming these are not bandits, so I will probably not be fighting them. En masse. That's not what I want to do. Again, Assassin's Creed reflexes. Well, Assassin's Creed 2.
Remain unseen. I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle.
Hey, that's what I said. Great minds think alike now. Okay, that.
No one to save
Sorry, buddy. Is this the treasure chest I want? It's not. What about this one? Nope. Snake robes. That sounds cool. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. It's just not the TM treasure. Ronin's Katana of Wandering? That's neat.
Get her! I'll take care of you!
Got him. No, I pre-guarded way too early. Oh. Ow! Guns hurt. New discovery. Getting shot is painful. Tell your friends. Don't get shot. Okay, this guy has a sword. Gotcha. Okay. He probably has loot, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. I would assume that's also not the TM. Nope. Disguised serpent hat. I saw another treasure over here.
Something there.
There is something there. You better get on that. Okay. Up at the ladder. Huh? Oh, I missed a treasure down this way. No wonder it's so dark. Okay, is there a way up from inside? There is. I just missed it.
I'm daring.
Yeah.
I know I would have. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, got him. Neat. Okay, I got rations. I needed that badly. Bloodshade, legendary katana. Interesting. Oh, there's 2 more pieces of loot up here. Iron sand, silk. Nope, nope. Back outside. There's a treasure chest over... Yeah, over yonder. Okay, loot. Firm dirt! Where else could you get firm dirt but a castle on the water? Genius. Okay. What's that? Oh, anomaly. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should check. I did something on the path or whatever. Or I should do the animus thing. I accidentally did a daily. I guess I might as well see what it's all about. Whenever it loads. Doo-doo-doo. Waiting for it to load. Waiting for it to load. Online service error. I'm pretty sure my internet's working, so that sounds like a you problem. If my internet wasn't working, then how am I streaming? Okay, I guess I won't check what that's all about. Now will I? Alright, so I need to find some quick and easy bandit fights. I already fought everyone at the Fisherman's District. I don't think I did anything at the Money Changers. What's that? Let's go check this out. Oh, I haven't done Lumber Isle. Oh, fast travel's unavailable? Yeah, it's because it's into the water. Okay, probably can't. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't fast travel while you're swimming. There's a boat. Once I get on the boat, I should be able to fast travel. Just gotta get on the boat. This very convenient boat. Alright. Can I fast travel now? Yes. Alright, so let's run. I'll run south by Lumber Isle. And take that guy. Just kill. I think I only gotta kill one. Just gotta kill one bandit. Restock on scouts. Oh wait, never mind. I think I already went to Lumber Isle. Yeah, this is where I got to 99. Oh, never mind then. Whatever, I'm sure we'll come across other bandits in our travels. We just need one. Okay. What do you got, sir? I'm interested.
I sell things you don't even know you need.
Maybe you're right. Let's see. But before we figure out if I need something, why don't I sell you all my valuables? Oh, I need to look at my gear. There we go. He just sells raw materials.
I will come back another time.
We appreciate your patronage.
I wonder what it was like as a Portuguese, like, merchant in Japan. It'd be such an interesting cultural exchange. Alright, let's look at my inventory, because I've been neglecting it. Okay, well, I guess I'm just equipping this. Oh, wait, that's a rad-looking katana. Oh, dude, that's so cool! That's so cool. Alright. Do I have a better tanto? I do. The ink spiller. That's a cool looking blade. Did I miss one? Oh, I didn't highlight all the kusarigamas. Okay. Alright, new hat tech. Sure. Okay, robes are strictly worse, but they are the snake robes. And I am a fan of snake robes. Is customize? Yeah, customize is just the whole outfit. You can't customize like parts of the outfit, which makes sense. Shuriken. I haven't unlocked Shuriken yet. Okay, so I got the Trinket of Childlike Bravery. Oh man, Inner Child Protection is cool, but what about origami skills? Like, origami skills are pretty cool. I'll go with the origami skills for now, but we'll keep the inner child protection in mind. Okay. Man, the rain in this game looks so good. I mean, this game just looks good in general. Like, I'm gonna keep saying that this game looks gorgeous. I love... Like,
by the way, sir, hurry up! I will beat you again. Either get me a drink or get out of here.
You can't order people around like a daimyo.
I command anyone I want to command. Whenever I want to command someone, I will squash you.
Stab. Okay, I did a silly. I did another silly. And there we go.
Thank you. He wouldn't leave me alone. Miss, you saved my life. How can I repay you?
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
Thank you for the world rumor. They are greatly appreciated. A cosmetic merchant. Ooh. Okay, let's keep on going. Oh. There we go. Okay, I should probably move the story along again. Just again to try to unlock Yasuke. Because there's just literally content I can't do until I have Yasuke playable. Muko.
Musicians, but their fingers were bleeding. They'll kill them if we stop.
The fear of Kabukimono is strong here. I can feel it in the air.
Because we killed them all. You will fall!
Big Sueki. Well, I found...
You've come to join our celebration.
I've no time for your foolishness.
Oh! One hit kill. Oof. Okay, I gotta be careful. Reload the last save. Quick throwing shurikens at a target will push them back. The more you throw, the bigger the effect. Okay. Yeah, and also one thing I'm thinking about, and I haven't fully decided yet, but I'm thinking of not streaming Sundays. Because I'm trying to balance, like, already trying to balance whenever I stream is kind of tough. Versus...
strong here. I can feel it in the air.
Sorry, versus when I, like, do recording for the video I want to make. And I was thinking that it might be a good idea for me to redistribute some of the time I'm streaming to time I can work on those videos. But I haven't fully made the decision yet. Big Swicky. Oh, Big Swicky does big damage. Okay, that's one. That's two. Okay, got him. Okay, mastery points 2. And that's another Kabukimono, I believe is what they were calling them. Yeah, Kabukimono. Big Swicky led a gang of carousing Ronin who traded their honor for sake. They didn't care who suffered to keep the party going. He overstayed his welcome and the party is over. It's over now. Okay. So let's go talk to the farmer. The world. Okay, so the farmer... I am curious with the all the other people in that network who are kidnapping children. I wonder what would have happened if I had tried to find the ringleader first and kill the ringleader, because like a lot of them are like, oh, they're afraid of the ringleader or whatever. Like I don't really feel that bad about it, because like if you're part of a child trafficking ring, then like you're kinda gonna get gonna get what's coming to you. But I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of that marker. I don't really need it anymore. To the farmer. Oh yeah, I got some new gear, which I should keep on top of the gear, because gear kind of does matter in this game. Oh, that makes me so sad. It's just immediately better. Because I really like this weapon. I mean, I could customize it. Because like the thing I really like is the blade. Okay, I really like that one. Oh, but I like that one too. Honestly, I don't really... I'm gonna put it back. It's cool that they have that as an option. But I'm kind of weird in that it was the same like whenever I played a lot of games. I almost... Oh, oops. Like, I kind of want my weapon to be like an indicator of the progress I've made, and if you like transmog your gear, like you don't see that progress anymore. And I mean, granted, I'm not that way with everything, because like like when I used to Mythic Raid in World of Warcraft, and like you get so used to seeing the equipment that it's fun to transmog because you just seen it all. But like in this game, like your gear just changes so much that like I like to see the transition.
You won't be seeing any bandits for a while.
Truly? Oh, thank you. I hope it lasts. Take this. It is only right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, look out for yourself and your neighbors. You're in this together.
In it together.
With the bandits gone, we have new hope. Thank you.
Gold. Ooh, he gave me gold. Nice. Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna want to do... Codex. Anyway. So yeah, the next thing I'm gonna want to do... instead of chasing more quests... I'm gonna do... the main story quest. He's in Setsu in Katano Castle. Why do I have to... Okay. I mean, I've already, like, completed Katano Castle, so it's fine. Let's climb into Katano Castle. Okay, grab. Grab. I don't want to kill all of Mitsuhide's men whenever I'm here to say hi. And he asked me to be here. Where is this guy? He's not even in the castle. Well, he's not in the big part of the castle. Okay, let's go find Mitsuhide. That was a interesting camera glitch. I should be able to get to him down here. There we go. Alright, Mitsuhide, what do you got for me?
There will be no need for that. Please.
Putting away the blade!
Time is against us.
Isn't it? Time is against us all.
You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
Hey, you like how I didn't kill anyone on the way in? It probably doesn't mean anything,
Yes,
but...
I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Dun dun!
You know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony. He takes Chanoyu very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
We are doing Hanoji.
You hunt a secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shimbakufu. Such arrogance. When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
Ta-da! If he's telling the truth, I have a feeling he's kind of lying to me. But I'll believe him for now.
About my father.
I was at every one of Lord Nobunaga's councils. I knew every secret. But
everyone
if that does not convince you, perhaps this will.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
What do you get from this?
I am among those who might succeed him. I might even become shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything.
Well, the country will fall.
Will you help me kill him?
Aye.
Yes.
Enter! You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki.
He will wait for you at Kyoto. Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
Belly of the beast. Oh wait, can I fast travel from here? Okay, so my next task is to go to Yamashiro. Alright. Sure. What's over here? Actually, before I go there... Okay, first let's find this cosmetics, merchant. Glad to know that it's nice that they let me just fast travel away. That's neat. Ugh.
I need to keep out of sight.
Yeah, the more I mull it over, I think the more I'm gonna shift. Originally, I was streaming 4 days a week, because, like, that's what I read was best for Discovery. But I think 3 days a week is fine. So I think I am gonna shift to 3 days a week of streaming. And then on Sundays... Yeah, I think I'll use Sundays as, like, my video days. So whether it's, like, playing a game or a video... Like, to put a video together, I mean, or it's... This is probably my merchant right here. Yep. Oh, hey, Akeem, welcome. I've been mulling it over, because because I want to start making videos. And squeezing in the time to play the games and actually, like, get script writing and all that is just really, like, hard to do. So I'm mulling over, I'm thinking I'm going to practice with it next week, streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and on Sunday, instead of streaming, I'll work on the video stuff. I'm not 100% on that. I might change my mind, but yeah.
Please have a look.
Will do, ma'am. Oh, and what's this if you're asking about the game? It's Assassin's Creed Shadows. Which I've been having a lot of fun with so far. A small room? I've always wanted to pay 585 mon for a small room. Adjusted for inflation, that's $6 billion! Ha ha ha! Alright. Like, I kind of want to buy these saddles, but these saddles are worthless to me. Oh, well, oof. I'm glad you got some sleep at least. It sucks feeling just like the groggy sickness.
Over here! Miss!
Yes?
How can I help?
My daughter was chosen to serve Lady Nene. It is a singular honor. I wish to buy her the gift, to help her impress the court. I just paid my taxes and have no rice left this season. Can you afford a little charity for a worried father?
Sure.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I thank you.
Mon is easy enough to come across.
What gift would impress Lady Nene the most?
Okay, well, I'm glad you're hanging out at the very least.
A whisk for
I do hope that you get some sleep after this and try to sleep it off.
But the tea can be prepared by the lady herself. Still, your kindness is appreciated.
No, I said the wrong thing. Oh well, who cares? By the way, you wanna know how I get around having the totally, you know, the horse of deception in this game? It's easy. I have a totally legitimate horse. You see this totally legitimate horse? That you couldn't confuse for anything but a horse? I know I wouldn't confuse that for anything but a horse. Alright, let's go to that viewpoint. Yep, real horse. Like, this is what horses were meant to be. It's totally legitimate. It's also like the only thing I got for, because I bought the deluxe edition for this game because I was just super looking forward to it. And this is the only part of the deluxe edition I'm actually like keeping. I threw the rest of it in a trunk or in the storage because like it felt weird to, like, I didn't want to use the equipment. I was looking for more of like the basic experience. Which granted, I've like out-leveled all that gear already, so it probably didn't matter in the end, but whatever. Sub-region discovered, the Muggy Lands. Ooh, oh, is that a... Let's go to the center one. Which also, this game has two protagonists, and like... I've been playing this game for 11 hours now, and I've been the other protagonist for like 20 minutes. A couple. Early on, I had two of those like little disturbances, but they evened out, and they're not there anymore. So, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Like, I don't really know what was going on before, but... I also did see, like, there was a Terms of Service update with Twitch, and so I think there's just some weirdness going on there that I was getting some weird trickles in of either that or else my ISP was having issues, but I don't think it was my ISP because, like, I never lost internet, you know? So, I don't know. But I did have two of those I had two of those earlier where, like, the stream died out twice. And that was at 45 minutes and an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, I think it's Twitch. I think it's like something, maybe like a regional data center or something for Twitch was being weird. I don't know. I'm not too hung up on it. Okay. Well, one of the interesting things I noticed about this game is that prior, like the past couple of games that had horses in them, they had like an auto pathfinding mode where you could just push a button and your totally legitimate horse would just go there for you, and that's not a thing in this game, interestingly. Well, the Koriyama camp. Interesting. I don't really have a reason to go in there, but I'll do a quick... I don't see any quest items, so yeah. I won't go in there. I just don't have a good reason to. Either way, though, I'm glad that the issue went away. Because it's really frustrating whenever, like, your stream is going down and you know it's nothing on your end, you know? And that's the point where they're like, screw the horse. I don't know, maybe the horse could jump that. I haven't really tested the horse mechanics in this game very much. It's bandits! That guy's got some armor. He's also got the hops. Respect, man. Ow. No. Ow. Holy God. He hits hard, too. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Those throws aren't doing any damage. I don't mind if you keep doing them, though. Alright. Well, whatever. It's done. Thanks for the rations. Is there any treasure? 2. 1, 2. Loot. Rope is valuable. I mean, yeah, you know, whenever rope is harder to make, that rope is absolutely valuable. Twining rope sounds like one of the most arduous processes you could just do before, like, machining tools existed. Or, I guess, not machining, production. That's not machining. Whatever, you know what I mean. The mighty pine tree! Who knew I would find a mighty pine tree in a box? Those are my favorite kinds of mighty pine tree. The ones that are only found in boxes. And look, the game is pretty. Got a little bit of that stutter going on, but I think the only way for me to fix that stutter is to change the way, either update my capture card or to change the way I'm capturing my my display. But it's fine. It's not too bad. And dang, this game is pretty. I will say it constantly because it's just constantly true. Okay. Now let's go find this inspiring musician. Broke my spine! Or at the very least, that's what would happen if I did that. Da-da-da-da! Also, another really nice touch about this game is that, like, none of the brush in this game actually impedes your progress, unlike every other game where they make, like, all the plant life and brush just one big hitbox. Like, you can't see for shit what's happening, but you can just run through, like, all the bushes and stuff. Which, like, I can't think of another game that is that way. Where's the musician? Oh, I think I found him. Hello, sir. Shinobu has learned a new song. That was exciting. Like a little area just in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm not sure how you would find this area normally. Oh, I guess that's a road right there. Okay. Okay, so now... Yeah, so let's head... The belly of the beast. Report to... Issei. What's Eagle's Nest? Let's check that out. Let's see. Let's call the totally legitimate horse, because one of the things that this game also does is you can't just, like, run in a straight line to places because there's just too much verticality and you just can't run up sheer cliff faces. Which is funny because, like, in Odyssey, that's absolutely what you can do. And also Valhalla. The Valhalla doesn't have a lot of verticality to it. It does in some places, but most of Valhalla is pretty flat. Odyssey, however, Odyssey is just, like, got sheer cliffs and mountains and shit everywhere. But you can just, like, run or climb up all of them. This game's so pretty! Like, part of me is wanting to get the, to update the capture card just so I can capture this game better. Like, I don't think I'm going to, because part of the issue, too, is I'm using, like, I would have to buy... Well, I guess I already own an HDMI switch now that I think about it, but the HDMI switch would be, like, in another room. So, I don't know. I could probably figure something out by just buying the nicer capture card. But I just... It's not something I want to put a lot of thought into right now. There's a thing over here. Look, it's premium currency, because you can just find incredibly minuscule amounts of the premium currency just lying around in the world map. I'm never gonna probably use it, but hey, we've got it. Oh, that reminds me, since that worked, will this work now? Okay, so I have a thing here I can grab. Ah, okay, so I have 1,000 of the premium currency. There you go. So they have a thing in this game, which I guess is pretty neat. You can do dailies to, like, do these projects, and the projects will give you, like, some of the premium currency. It'll give you some cosmetics, crafting materials, whatever these are. And... yeah, you get through these by, like, doing these dailies, which I did this one just completely by accident. And, like, I now have 1,600 of the premium currency, which I guess, it's neat that they do that. Valhalla and Odyssey also did give you ways of earning the premium currency if you wanted to. Like, grind it out. But if I'm not mistaken, the amount that they're giving you in this game is like a lot more than they gave you in the other games. Nope, I've already been there. Random horse in the middle of nowhere. Okay, wait, that guy said something. Okay, yeah, I can talk to him.
What happened to your cart?
Oh, a drunk samurai smashed it up. But the Daikan who owns it will blame us. I'd fix it if I knew how.
I'll give you a hand.
I can help you fix it.
But I have no mon. No wood.
Here, use this lumber to repair your cart.
Thank you. Though I am no carpenter, I'll have to find some tools.
Neat. I also chose the wrong option there. So if you choose the right option in those, you get like a world rumor or whatever. And those rumors will give you, like, basically, it's like the musician, for example, was like a world rumor, where it just marks like points of interest on your map and like neat stuff like that. Also, this game has some wild quest lines. You missed earlier. So there's like this random side quest where it's like, hey, I made a game for children. Like, I folded up a bunch of origami butterflies and left them on some trees. You should go collect them. Then it's like, okay, I guess. And like, it turns out that like the origami butterflies were being used as like ways to pass notes for a child trafficking ring that I had to take down. And I was like, what? What? So that was something. And it was just completely optional random, like, go find the collectibles quest. Like, it was not what I was expecting. Man, this game is gorgeous. Okay, fine, totally legitimate horse. I'll go on without you. Subregion discovered, the Eagle's Nest. Yes, I'm coming this way because I was curious what the Eagle's Nest was. My assumption is it's just going to be a location filled with a ton of bandits. But if it's not, that'll be cool. Run now, run! I remember when I used to be able to run like that. 8,962 years ago. But then the Decepticons attacked. Alright. Here's more of that random currency. Okay, come on, let's see. You know, I feel like I probably could just resummon the totally legitimate horse. The Decepticons, they got to you! They were robots in disguise! The Path of the Brave? Okay, actually, this is a thing I care about. It's also the one instance in this game where they have the yellow paint. And now that I have... See, look, yellow paint. You are now obligated to shit yourself in rage because there's yellow paint in this game. It's the only way. It is the only acceptable outcome. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh, slide! Jump. Man, going from... Oh, no. So there was like a lot of like outrage that people had for a while. Where, it was right around the time the DLC... Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. So right around the time the DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remake come out, it was called Separate Ways. Suddenly became a thing everyone cared about, how there was like yellow paints everywhere. And like, I'll admit that like... Well, not admit, like, there's not really anything to admit, right? Like, it is lazy game design. You know? Like, you can do better than just, like, rub yellow paint on all the things that are interactable you can climb, right? But, like, I saw people... Like, there were so many people who were discussing this as if, like... It was the biggest problem known to video games, and that, like, a game having yellow paint meant that it was functionally ruined, and, like, all this crazy shit. And so now, like, every time I see it, I just kind of, like, have a joke at the expense of it, because it was just such a silly thing to be, like, enraged by. Whenever, like... Because, like, I think the conversation around yellow paint, right? Is, like... Hey, that's lazy game design. You could do a visual design where you don't do that, and it would be better. Yeah, you're right. And, like, that's it. That's the conversation. Yeah, there's another thing over here. Glad I kept exploring. Okay. This is one of the rhythm game parts. Alright. Time for a rhythm game. Where I do hand jutsus. These meditation spots used to be tied to flashbacks, but I've already done all the flashbacks. We did it.
My pride quiet. while my skills speak loudly.
You tell him now. Pretty view. Level 7. I got 12 skill points? Holy shit. I stopped paying attention. I should probably use those. I don't feel like thinking about how I use them, so I'll just blindly apply them. Dodge attacks generate 25% of additional adrenaline. Okay, that's cool. Kind of passive, but cool. Sure. Look at that. Gorgeous. Counterattack isn't until later on in the game? I mean, you don't really need counterattack, honestly. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Yo, okay. Eviscerate. Oh my god. Outclass. On large enemies. You can now drop a smoke bomb when you eviscerate. That's funny. Okay, second wave, it can be chained. That's cool. I haven't really stopped to look at this. Guardbreaker! No quarter! Can no longer be blocked or parried. I mean, I guess Guardbreaker being able to be blocked and parried is kind of a silly thing, huh? Anyway, no mercy, successfully dodging attacks. Oh, successful dodge attacks, got it. And then momentum breaker. Anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, I should look at my inventory too, because I had some stuff that wasn't usable until level 17, if I remember right. The bloody Tonto of vaulting. The toxic Tonto of harm. Dude, the gear in this game looks so cool. Also, it's hard to see, but the hidden blade in this game is like a little Tonto blade. And I think that's so cool. Okay, I'm a fan of that. That's a pretty good fit. Oh, I just noticed the assassin the assassin symbol is in the belt. Meanwhile, we don't know anything about the assassins, right? Like, we don't know that that's a thing that exists in this country. I have a feeling they do, but it just hasn't been mentioned. And that's gonna be like one of the reveals later on in the game. Okay, oh wait. I just missed a legendary chest. Am I stupid? The answer might surprise you. No, okay. It wasn't in plain view, it was just close enough to get ticked on my thing. Legendary long katana. Oh. Okay. Now I can't equip long katanas. Oda Nobunaga, the leader of the Shinbakufu. Yeah, Shinbakufu. Is none other than Oda Nobunaga himself. Neat. Alright. But yeah, because now I can't equip long katanas. So I'm gonna have to wait until I can finally play as Yasuke. Though honestly, I'm probably not gonna be playing as Yasuke all that often because, like, I just really like Naoi's playstyle. Even if I'm kind of bad at it. Granted, Yasuke does have something that Naoi doesn't have, and that is Yasuke can Kool-Aid Man. As in, like, if you run toward a door, or like a barricade as Yasuke, like you're sprinting, He just like busts through it, Kool-Aid Man style. And like, that's just hilarious. Like, it almost makes playing Yasuke worth it. Granted, I've barely played Yasuke. I played Yasuke for like 10 minutes, and I've been playing Naoe ever since, so it is a tiny bit possible that I'm just, a bit, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Biased. Also, I don't feel like doing a whole castle right now, so I'm not. It takes like 20 minutes to clear a castle, and I just don't feel like going through that right now. This one looks really easy to infiltrate, though. Okay. Let's find this viewpoint. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I keep messing up buttons between the Assassin's Creed 2 and this game. Because like one of them I keep doing is the right trigger in Assassin's Creed, like the early Assassin's Creed games, is like the high profile action thing back when they still did that. And so like I'll hold down the right trigger just to start like running or sprinting. But in this game it's attack. So it's like I've managed to stop myself from doing it, but yeah.
I thought Sakai was big. This is too big.
Too big. Too big. I won't. But the Toji Temple. Okay, let's climb to the top of the Toji Temple. And then find these lost pages that everyone's talking about. By everyone, I mean my HUD. They do speak pretty good English. So actually something that this game does have, I just figured it wouldn't be that great for stream. Because I don't speak either language well enough to like add anything to it. Is they have what's called immersive mode. And in immersive mode, all the characters are speaking either Japanese or Portuguese. Oh. There we go. And if the Portuguese, like, you didn't, if you don't know, like, if the Portuguese, I guess, strikes you as odd, during this time of history in Japan, the only, like, Western society, so to speak, that did any amount of trade in Japan were the Portuguese, because they had a specific special exemption from the emperor to do trade in Japan, and Japan was otherwise closed off to everybody else. Oh. Drop it. Actually, before I drop down, let me be a little intelligent. Because I need to find the lost pages. Okay, so there's one of them. That's true. I don't actually remember if that was taught at my school. That was something I learned when I was that age, but I don't remember if I learned it from school. Or if that was just something I learned because I'm a weeb. Looking for other lost pages. Why are you guys losing all these pages for me to find? Lost page located. Yeah. I still have to get used to the fact that I just have a grapple hook. That is not what I wanted you to do now. Now is being rebellious. Try it from this side. There you go. We got there together. Okay. Other lost page. Oh, cool. And there's a third one. On the roof for some reason. It's actually the roof of a different building. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. I'm playing as Naoe. I'm also learning Japanese. I want to coexist with the culture. 1 knowledge point. Mastery. Okay, I need 2 more knowledge points before I get to knowledge rank 3. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, let's unlock that. Having extra fast travel points is always nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Gomennasai. We're not in Italy land anymore. Or I guess sumimasen would also work. I think Gomen is better. Alright, guy I need to talk to. Are you ready to be talked to, guy?
Lord,
Coming up from behind.
Your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this. Our plan relies upon it.
It will be my honor to show you.
You will find I'm not easily impressed.
If you say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery cart. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the cart past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents. Find him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
And the samurai.
Alright, we're gonna tickle his butt then.
Not to concern me with details. Now go!
Dude, you need to take a chill pill. Find the broom up your ass and remove it. It'll do wonders for your temperament. They're in Yamashiro, they're at the center of Kyoto. They're west of Nanban Temple. Is that Nanban Temple? We shall see.
That one has none of his father-in-law's charm.
No, he does not. Do-do-do-do. Or is this like the historical mound?
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Honoji Temple. Find all lost pages. Okay, I want that knowledge point. Over here! Other lost pages. There's 4 of you here, and there's not a lot of real estate. Okay, not over there. Ah, there's one. Okay, cool. Now I just have to find a way over there. And up. I could swear I saw a lost page over here. Yeah, over there. Okay. So is there an easy way to get in here without alerting anybody? Looks like there is. Oh, the page was under the building anyway. Okay. Ah, the next page. Okay. I wasn't able to tag it. Okay, it's up there on the roof. That's my best way over there. I think going around this way. And while I'm over here, I might as well look for the page again. Because I'm still down 1. Like, this will be my 3rd page if I remember correctly. Okay, well, whatever. I will go get that page, and then we'll work from there. Don't mind me. Man, grappling hooks are great. Yeah, that was the 3rd page. Okay, it's probably that way.
Okay, now.
Ignore me! Because I don't want to fight every motherfucker in this temple. Who knows? We can only ever be full send in either direction. There is no such thing as moderation. Hello, hidden page. Who keeps losing all these pages? And why is it that I'm the one who's got to find them? I've already been over here, and I didn't see it before. And over here is no longer the temple. Okay, well that's a quest something or other. But I'm looking for pages. Of the lost variety. Don't ignore me. Huh? Who sees me? Man, that would take too long.
That's it.
Ignore me! Oh, yeah. I kind of want to find this lost page, so I'm willing to go over a little bit just to find the dumb lost page. Get my knowledge point. Well, okay. There goes that. Wow. That was a failure. Whatever. I guess I'll just open the treasure chest then. It's a snake hood.
You won't kill me. How dare you!
Wonk. Because you suck. Okay, well, I sucked there. I sucked there too, wow. There we go.
You will meet the same fate.
Will I? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna stroll. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't mean to close that door, but whatever. Alright, there's treasure in here. Get rid of all the visual noise. Okay, get out of the corner.
Think you can best me?
Yes. I do. Got him.
You asked for this.
Oh my god! I could swear I was hitting the parry button there. Where did they go? That's a great question.
No one can save me. Hear her now.
Oh. Okay, they saw me. Loot. Huh? Did you know?
I will strike you down.
Oh. Okay. That guy called me on my bullshit.
Kill her quick.
I need to find rations. Can't find me. Okay, those are tools. I need rations. Why does nobody keep a bunch of food under the floorboards? That's the real question. Okay. Is there rations in here, maybe? No, but there's treasure. Sometimes treasure has rations. Not this time, but sometimes. I just want to know where the stupid page is.
That's strange.
That is strange, isn't it? Normally there's rations everywhere. My life for an onigiri. Literally, I'll die if I get hit one more time. Go to sleep. Found it! Time to bail! Okay. We're done. Okay. So that was that. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. I'm gonna just rove around until I can, like... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm out of combat now, so my health is regenerating. Beautiful. Okay, so yeah. I think with that, then, I will call it for the night. This is me being a doofus. So yeah, thanks for coming, Akeem. I hope that you start feeling better. I hope you get some sleep. And for anyone who has come in and lurked throughout the stream, thank you very much. To anybody who is going to watch this VOD, also thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Yeah. With that, I'll be back maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. I'm leaning toward Monday. See you next time, and yeah, that'll be that. Later.